E aí, pessoal, tudo bom com vocês? Pessoal, desculpa aí a demora, né? Mas antes tarde do que nunca, né? Fazer o quê? Enfim, bora dar continuidade aqui à historinha do Geraldo, né? Historinha, baita de uma história, por assim dizer. E finalmente, pessoal, chegamos em Kaer, justamente o local que eu tava. Não desde o começo do jogo, mas de lá pra cá eu queria visitar esse local. E infelizmente eu não pude. Isso aí chato pra caralho, viu? Mas bom, bora
His
continuar
long
aqui.
search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of kaer.
Só que antes da gente fazer algumas missões em Kaer, eu queria resolver uma coisa que tá aqui no jogo. Deixa eu passar por esse local aqui. Opa, tem coisa aqui que criança não pode ver, então boa. Bora visitar a Trish, né?
Well, another
A
freak.
fine kettle of fish.
Que poxa, né? Depois da live de ontem, né? Eu não posso fazer essa desfeita com a Yennefer. Então bora resolver nossas pendências, por assim dizer. Ah, você de novo, cara? Mas eu já acabei até com o seu líder, cara. Como é que vocês ainda estão aqui? Enfim.
Many thanks to you, Geralt. Some people. I've had enough of living. Oh!
Eu acho que é na... Tem certeza que é aqui? Acho que sim. Não. Desculpe, cidadão. É casa errada. Casa errada. Peço desculpa aí, senhor.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
E a lá mandou a gente pra merda, cara. Vocês sabem quem eu sou? Pô, falando desse jeito com o Geraldo,
I
né?
got a problem. Can we talk?
Diga, Trish.
Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who is it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there. Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen, Dwana, ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paid the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Eternal fire protects us, but the witch sure comes in handy at times.
Let me rise
Ah, parem de gritar. Só esses caras.
How long you gonna make me?
Watch where you step.
Behave, Witcher.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Wanted to ask you.
Aye, how can I be of service?
Eu não sei o que.
Know who'll give me the best price on trout?
But taking season for trout. Buy a bucket of oysters. Please the wife like never before. Bare-brained, all of them. I wish you health. I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
Greetings.
Yes?
Heard you can get fresh trout around here. Cheap.
What? Trout? Touch a trout? Get chewed out. Understand? It'll give you a right bollock.
Well, another freak.
Yeah.
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Opa, João, tudo bom com você, cara? Como é que você tá? Quanto tempo?
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. Right. This way. It's not far.
Time to end this.
Leave him to me.
Bom,
Thank you.
agora que você falou, eu já ia falar pra você, mas
What did they want from you?
só falta um boss pra eu zerar Sekiro.
Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Bagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Bagelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsman took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly.
Pior, ô João, que eu só consigo passar da primeira fase com tranquilidade. Agora a segunda, meu amigo.
help him escape?
Ali,
Aye,
complicado.
not managed without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the help's being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Lazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Não, eu consigo também derrotar o Genichiro de boa. O chato mesmo é quando o Ishin pega aquela lança lá, ele, né? Ali fica complicado porque você não vê muitas aberturas para usar um golpe. Eu sei que vocês vão pensar outra coisa, fazer o quê?
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts. While you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Ellen's. You know it?
Been there before.
Não. Tipo assim, ô João.
Masks, right? Probably don't need to wear
Peor é a última coisa que eu vou usar contra esse safado, porque cara, ele tira muito rápido a barra de Peor. E quando isso acontece, você se dá mal, cara. Você fica exposto a um golpe fatal. Esse é o problema. Se fosse só no Perry ou João, eu estaria tranquilo, cara, mas não é. Não é, infelizmente. Olha, assim, ô João, pode ser que pra você tenha sido pior, mas eu acho que comigo vai ser um pouco diferente, cara. Mas tá, quando eu estiver treinando um pouco, vou tentar usar o Perry só pra testar, né? Não custa, né?
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
So long.
Porque olha, só existe um ataque que eu tô conseguindo lidar bem para eu poder atacar ele de boa, que é quando ele dá um jump pra cima e tenta te atacar com a... tô esquecendo o nome. Com a lança. Aí depois ele vai dar uma sequência de tiros. Quando isso acontece, eu consigo ficar de boa, cara. Mas aí, cara, é tipo assim, você querer que ele fique fazendo só esse ataque. É complicado, cara. Porque tem horas que ele também faz esse jump, só que ele usa outro tipo de ataque, que é com a espada também. Isso aí é chato, cara. Tipo, primeira fase de boa, segunda, meu amigo. Agora quando for na terceira fase, o que eu mais vou querer é que esse filho da mãe use o raio. Porque, cara, o raio é apelão, né? Você poder devolver o raio e ele ainda ficar, como é que eu posso dizer? Incapacitado é bom demais.
What's he doing here?
Aliás, ô João, aproveitando que você tá aí, você viu a minha live de eu derrotando o demônio do rancor? Só pra saber.
Any last words?
Oh, I've had enough.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Não, não é aqui. Porcaria.
Let's drink for its nearly night. I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Geralt!
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and Witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order?
You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
Espero que eu não me arrependa disso, viu?
How could he? With that scrawny
Hello,
harlot.
Vivian. Nose pretending you don't know.
Been to Vizima.
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Eu vou tentar ser controlado nessa situação aqui.
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
What a jackass.
I'm not done with you. I'm a crack!
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Opa, tem uma missão aqui.
My, is he ever sorted?
Ah, do outro lado mesmo.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard banners from the city wall.
Oh, let's look around.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Gardens, economically.
Behave yourself. Do what you must.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Craig. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Ah, cara, esse jogo aqui é chato demais, cara. Minha vez, é, bom. Supera essa, trouxa. Ih, rapaz, não é que ele superou? Filha da mãe. Filha da mãe.
Well, now you must win it back. First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Kaer. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Vou tentar só mais uma vez, só mais uma vez. Aqui é complicado, chat. Ah, vá tomar no cu, cara.
Now you must win it back. First,
Quero saber não. Porra, cara.
Not in the mood.
not in the mood to win. Economically.
So, how goes it?
A whit better
Who's
than you.
winning?
So,
Let's do it.
well, now you...
Let's do it.
Now you must win it back. The man...
E aí eu perdendo meu tempo aqui, né? Que filho da mãe.
Truth is, we're already dependent on it.
Radovid's not a whit better than you.
Prices again.
Right,
Even
worse.
invited the temple guard to collect his protection points.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard banners from the city walls.
They're nice. Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
The threatening stride, the gaze oh so fierce. Mock a witcher just once.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Radovid's not a whit better than him. He might even be worse.
Well done, old chap. I'm not your son, old shot. And then a colossal boom.
Oh! Monstrosity.
É esse aqui.
Yes.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Apparently, they have this contraption at the Passiflora.
I'm a kraken!
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city wall.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
They don't have anyone else.
Oh, sheesh, thanks, Geralt. If you meant to say something nice, try again.
I'm glad we came here together.
Really? Despite all these bloated nobles, the bowing, the fake smiles?
Mm-hmm. Not often we get the chance to just talk.
Something you've been meaning to say to me?
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming? Geralt,
Yes.
coming?
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Muito difícil de me encontrar. Muito difícil.
Careful.
Não, Geraldo. Você já está comprometido, lembre-se disso.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Eu quero meus itens de volta, caramba.
Albert! You promised to show me all of Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbud. Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it. Shut up and fight.
Eu vou me machucar? É mesmo? Já foi.
Let's end this.
Ah, então tem itens nesse labirinto aqui. Não, calma aí. Agora sair do labirinto mudou completamente. Pera ainda. Não tem baú.
Oh, I began to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Chance perfeita, hein? Se eu não soubesse da Trish, né? Missão fracassada por quê? Ah, era só isso, cara. Desculpe, Trish, mas agora eu tô fechado mais do que nunca com a Yennefer. É triste isso.
I haven't the strength for anything.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
So, how do you go with this evening? I was having a bit out minding my own business when suddenly...
Hey, free boy.
Flapper new rice cheeks. You're a bigger rat fucker.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Oh, angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Anise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
É, galera. Por mais que eu goste da Trish, abandonar os dois não ia ser legal, cara.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Passar o rodo em geral aqui, não quero nem saber, nunca gostei daqui mesmo.
To leave this city somehow. You all right? Lupila's dead.
Who do you think you are?
Geralt, over here!
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Everyone.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Not souls, amateur. This is them, just as I said. Flower and sorcerer. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What?
Any last words?
Land of...
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold?
Have you seen what's happening out there?
They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
We're going now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others as soon as possible.
Ora, Trish.
Stop.
Well, another freak.
There, 2 more. Grab
Have you
'em.
checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Oh, God. The Reapers...
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Forward. Damn it. They're here already.
Come on, over here!
Let out! They killed him!
E aí?
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kaer too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart.
It only start bleeding now. They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kaer, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kaer will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't.
Good luck.
You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish.
What now, you piece of filth? Ugly bastard.
Não era por aqui? Ué.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon. Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
So, something on the other side?
Mm-hmm. Elven ruins, or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there. The library?
Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Já vou, calma aí. Aí.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I actually thought we were doomed. Yes, you're gone!
Come on!
Stop. You hear that?
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Come on.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck.
Well?
It's a catacomb.
A what?
Que? Caraca. Um vampiro no nada, cara.
Watch out for its venom. Lost your nerve?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Sorte deles que o Geraldo tava aqui, porque puta pariu, como é que eles iam escapar de um fucking vampiro, cara? Ia ser tenso.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need to...
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
For you!
Quick!
Stop! Walk into the soul!
By the eternal fire!
Ah, bloody
Eles nunca aprendem, né?
Time to end this.
Vamos fazer o quê? É assim que é bom.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. and what we had together.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Coming! Take care, and give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
You're an ass.
What?
An ass. An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I had my reasons.
Course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit. But even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us. We were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that?
Actually, yes. But not because I'm sensitive or it gives me a heartache, true. To my mind, this systemic persecution is foremost a symptom of a far more serious problem. A madman rules Redania. I served Vizimir, Radovid's father, was his head of intelligence for more than 2 decades. Together, we transformed Redania, made it the North's most powerful realm. Any idea what made it strong?
Its armies, I'd wager.
And you'd bloody lose, you idiot. Mass mobilization, inciting peasants to take up their scythes, straighten them. Where's the art in that? Much harder to build a strong state with healthy commerce, manufacturing, solid alliances, progressive science, and fair, independent courts that hand down just judgments. Vizimir and I managed to do just that, through years of fucking hard work. I will not sit on my hands as that little shit squanders that. Radovid the stern, my arse. Radovid the witless, I'd say. Will you help me, Geralt?
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history, Instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora, in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Olha.
Don't be foolish. Shit your pants already.
Tudo bem, né? Que ele só quer manipular o Geraldo, beleza, mas até aí tudo que ele falou é verdade, né? Eu só espero que eu não esteja mutado, não é possível. Não, não tô mutado não, que bom. Enfim.
What's he doing here?
Aliás, é pensando nisso que, bom, eu não sei até quanto que isso é bom, mas já parou para pensar que no próximo The Witcher talvez as pessoas possam ir atrás deles assim? É, não sei. Não fui explicativo mais uma vez, eu sei. Isso acontece. Mas eu tô tentando dizer assim, porque tipo assim, a gente já viu essa construção de os bruxos são os inimigos e tal. Então, pensa assim, sabe? Não é tão difícil chegar a esse ponto, não.
Think I'm in love.
Não, isso eu deixo para mais tarde. É, isso aqui vai servir.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
E de novo, como eu gosto desse mapa, cara. Ah, não, não, por aqui não.
Decent folk live here.
Opa, pera aí ainda. Um instante. Um momento.
Show me what you got.
Porra, esses bichos é chato em toda parte. Impressionante, velho.
Must be the place.
Acho que é também a primeira vez que vocês encontram... Encontram não, primeira vez que vocês vejam essas sereias aqui. Outros bichos chato pra caralho.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see who to lick.
Ô, bicho chato. Vamos sair daqui, que senão, né? Vira bagunça e eu não gosto disso.
Stick together. It'll all work out.
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not.
Caramba, só eu que ouvi isso.
What is this?
Ludwig, the voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Ih, rapaz. Pelo menos você tá lidando com um especialista.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Ih, rapaz. Ih, rapaz.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Ah, você queria ser essa aí. Eu entendi. Eu entendi.
What can I say?
So, shall we try trekking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
Let's look around.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
An old bread hearth. Should still work. So long as carrion crows haven't made their nest in it.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or
Geralt,
Aki.
come! Think I've got an idea!
Yeah,
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Veremos no que isso vai dar, né?
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Never fight a witcher.
For death!
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
Caraca.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
É. Agora a pergunta é, terminou isso aí no final feliz?
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Level 25, brincadeira. Ah, rapaz. Só no level 26 tá certo. Beleza. Nova missão Aposta do Rei. Deixa eu ver aqui. Irei fazer isso. Só que antes... Só espero que os itens estejam bons. Espera aí. Deixa eu ver aqui. Não, calma aí. Certo, certo. Mas eu acho que eu já tenho esses itens. Eu acho. Agora vamos fazer umas missões em kaer morhen, que 2 horas eu só aqui conversando com vocês não, né? Oxe, tá. Cadê aqui? Fazendo outras missões, né? Vamos ver como é que fica. Interessantes, né? Mas deixa pra lá. Opa. Também não, né, Geraldo? Que burrice. Pera aí ainda. Mas eu tenho bastante item mesmo.
Vagrant.
Friends we show heart, foes
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Oh!
Respect, Witcher.
Eita, Geraldo, tá pegando fogo, velho, mas tá chovendo.
No such thing as badge.
Vamos aqui em Novigrad. Espero ter falado certo. Interessante. Aí de novo tem essa cena. Eu não sei porque que eles ficam reutilizando isso toda hora. Eu sei que é pra carregar o jogo, mas poxa.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
Geralt, good of you to come.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
Geralt,
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Certo. Poxa, sacanagem isso aqui de ser level 34, poxa.
Take care now.
Geralt!
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
Enfim, meus amigos, podemos continuar aqui.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Olha como esse local aqui é bonito. Você tá maluco, cara? Oxi, não era por aqui não? Eita, Geraldo. Oxi. Não, não é aqui não, putz.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Caraca, velho. Calma lá, Yennefer. Eu fui um puta de um susto.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Olha, o Geraldo da quinta série foi ativado.
Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here.
Caraca, que escada longa, meu amigo. Mas, gente, se alguém escorregasse aqui e caísse, ia ficar rolando até umas horas.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Somebody's notes on the first page. Got a signal. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Entendi tudo.
How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I. So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
Eu só espero que o Geraldo esteja realmente entendendo ele, né? Porque imagina só.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Será que eu faço essa?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Nossa, quanta pessoa assistindo.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Fuel's functioning normally.
Deixa pra lá. Por que eu acho que essa queda vai matar o Geraldo, hein? Ou é só coisa da minha cabeça, hein?
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Deixa pra lá. Deixa.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. myself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh! Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
It'll leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Foi mal estragar a diversão aí, né?
You're slow. Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him. Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Pô, level 18, isso aqui lá dá medo. Coloca um level mais alto aí.
Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to kaer morhen wins!
Move it!
Ah, você achou mesmo que ia me vencer? Ah, dá um tempo.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Rapaz, agora eu tô ganhando muito XP, então assim, eu talvez esteja perto do final. Não tão perto quanto eu tô pensando aqui, né? Mas quem sabe, né? Porra, que lugar bonito, cara. Foi aqui onde tudo começou. Os experimentos, as mutações, os treinamentos, tudo isso.
Look.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass.
Ah, é. E é claro, é sempre bom estar na presença dos amigos do Geraldo. Porque Porque são poucos, né?
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Só espero que o Vesemir não morra nesse jogo.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Arpia? Beleza. Não, não é esse sinal aqui não, idiota.
Die.
Vem cá.
Well, color me impressed. You learned them tricks.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Caraca. Mas fazer o que? O jogo é um pouco antigo, né? Bora que importa, que isso aí é sempre engraçado, pô. Pô, é engraçado encontrar uns bugs assim. Pelo menos quando eles não estão ferrando sua gameplay.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. How long you gonna make me wait?
E esse aí, voando?
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
Ah, é assim, é? Ah, filha da mãe. Receba.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Beleza, cara. Você que sabe, mano.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Opa, Fênix. Como é que você tá, mano? Boa noite.
Something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
E não tem problema não, cara. Fica tranquilo.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Wanna hear a limerick?
O importante é descansar, mano.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit.
Passei lá na live do Luiz, eu não vi você não, ô Fênix. Que pena.
Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Tipo isso, cara. Sei lá, cara. Complicado de dizer porque eu ainda não joguei o Devil May Cry 4, que é onde aparece o Nero pela primeira vez. Eu conheci o Nero no Devil May Cry 5 e, tipo assim, lá eu já não era fã dele, não.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Ixi, esses bichos de novo.
Time to end this.
O chato desses filhos da mãe é que eles gostam de atacar unido, né? Sendo assim, eu tenho um plano para vocês. Fique para aí, boa.
Come on, come closer.
Ai, ai. Caraca, o bicho deu até um pulo.
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Assim, como o Luiz também não vai jogar de Virtual, né? Eu imagino que não. Que não tem como jogar em live, vai ter que jogar em off. É a vida, mas tem um jeito, né, de trocar a música. Por exemplo, eu tô jogando Devil May Cry 5, eu posso trocar para passar a música do Devil May Cry 3. Ou então trocar para, em vez de ser a Buried the Light, ser a música do Dante, por exemplo. E outra coisa, eu também, assim, se eu pudesse, eu só escolheria jogar de Dante.
Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Pera aí, ainda perdi o meu raciocínio.
Not if I give you a boost.
Calma aí.
Remember? Part of the trials. A Witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
Agora sim, voltando ao raciocínio, eu só jogaria de ver e de Dante, né? É muito da hora a maneira que o V foi introduzido. Uma pena, né, que, poxa, você dividir o protagonismo com o Dante é complicado, cara. É complicado porque o Dante sempre vai ganhar. Sempre.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Não, pera ainda, é pra cá mesmo. Deixa eu beber uma poção aqui, que tem uma que é boa. Cadê aqui? Tá bem aqui. Melhorou.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Has lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the job.
Miss me, poor son?
You're gonna make me wait.
Assim, o Fênix, é complicado um DMC5, quer dizer, ia, tô viajando. Deixa eu voltar ao raciocínio.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You finished?
Let's move.
Agora sim. É um DMC6, cara. Teria que ter um vilão à altura, você não acha, Fênix? Porque assim, o Virgil, como vilão, perfeito. É um vilão à altura. E sempre foi um bom antagonista, né? Tanto no Devil May Cry 3 quanto no 5. Agora, né? Quer dizer, né? Não. Como é que eu posso dizer isso? Como eles iriam criar outro, sabe? Porque eu não sei se você sabe, mas eles destruíram quase tudo que era de vilão sombrio que eles poderiam usar.
Damn it, Geralt, stop running around. Look like a piece of shit in an ice hole. Let's get up there and get this over with, all right? Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
É bem, também tem outro ponto, eu acho. Poxa, cadê o doido? Você acha, ô Fênix, que, tipo assim, eles vão lembrar do quesito canônico para a história?
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
É porque assim, Fênix, vou jogar as cartas aqui na mesa. A gente tem DMC1, cronologicamente, Mundos, que é o vilão. Assim, cronologicamente é complicado porque o 3 vem antes do 1, né? Então, teoricamente, não seria ele o vilão. Mas ele foi o vilão que começou a franquia, porque se não fosse ele, Esparta não teria feito aquele feitiço de separar os mundos. Então, Mundos como primeiro vilão. Segundo jogo, se eu não me engano, era um rival dele chamado Agosax. Ou General, vai saber. Eu tô com memória meio vaga. Foi derrotado. Aí a gente tem o DMC3, né? Que é aquele maluco careca lá tentando. O maluco do Arca tentando possuir o poder de Esparta. Beleza. DMC4, a gente tem aqueles malucos lá que era da seita do Esparta. Beleza. Já foram de base esses 4. DMC5 era o Virgil o tempo todo. DMC6. Qual vilão seria a altura desses que eu falei? Entende? Sempre tem que ser uma escada. Tipo assim, esse aqui é forte. Aparece outro mais forte. Depois outro mais forte. Tá me entendendo? A esse ponto da história, eu não me lembro de nenhum aí que sobrou. Porque o Dante solou todo mundo.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Oxi. Amigo. Eita, cara. Virou uma zona aqui. Boa. Consegui desbugar o cara. Ah não, cara, eles estão bugados de novo. O que é que eu faço para salvá-los? Isso, não, 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 não volta não, não volta não, cara. Você vai ficar bugado de novo. Como é que eu salvo essa cabra também? Calma aí. Vocês veem como eu sou uma pessoa boa, né? Eu poderia ter parado a minha gameplay e ter ido embora, mas não. Vou salvá-los, ué. Imagina você ficar a vida toda bugado, cara. É foda. Ah.
Witches to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain. Trolley Mountain.
Troll Mountain.
Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing two do,
thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave, before they stone us to death.
Por que correr? São só 2 trolls. Opa.
we walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come know the witches castle.
Rocks lots there. Let a rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good?
Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
Por que eu acho que isso aqui não vai dar bem? Ai. Mas eu... não custa tentar, né?
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Ick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Será que vai dar bom? Por favor, né?
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Tá, dá pra dar um pause aqui? Dá. É porque, assim, no quesito de personagens, Fênix, pra um Devil May Cry 6, é realmente o Nero, o Dante e o Virgil. Pronto, é esses três, cara. Não tem muito pra onde fugir. Agora, sobre um possível chefe final, temos umas possibilidades bacanas. Bem, se você for pesquisar a lore de Devil May Cry, você vai descobrir que existia um demônio antes do Mundus. Só que ele foi destronado, algo assim. Então esse poderia ser a ameaça. Só que eu não penso somente nisso. Eu pensaria que nesse jogo, desse Devil May Cry 6, eles pudessem colocar também os vilões do mangá. Isso ia ficar interessante, sabe? Tem alguns mini-chefes que são do mangá. Ia reutilizar o que não foi utilizado, entendeu? Enfim.
Well, we've made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. Let's save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Maxie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Concordo.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No, I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like that. Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
Mas eu acho que...
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
DMC6, cara, eu tenho minhas dúvidas se...
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Ô, pera ainda. Ah, tá. Vocês estavam aqui. Que susto, velho. Porra, querem matar eu do coração? Se eu ficasse sem essas katanas, o que que eu seria? Tomara que eles tomem juízo. O meu amigo Fênix, antes que a coisa fique feia. Ah, pera ainda, só um instante que o celular tá descarregando e desse jeito eu fico sem olhar o chat. Ah, jura, John? É mesmo? Nossa, ainda nem é 4 horas, que maravilha. Nem parece que passou tudo isso. Ah, eu acho que o Fênix ele não tá aí mais não, que senão eu ia perguntar pra ele se ele já descobriu qual das duas eu vou ficar, se é com a Yennefer ou se é com a Trish. Que ele não viu a gameplay até agora, né? Ih, fala aí. Ah, Fênix. Infelizmente, cara, eu descobri umas coisas sobre a Trish que não me agradou muito não. Então, tipo assim, ela é bonita pra caralho, velho. Mas eu acho que o Geraldo merece ficar com alguém que verdadeiramente ama ele.
Got you everything you need.
Splendid. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with him, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Rapaz. A Yennefer é muito mandona, cara, mas ela encontrou um oponente à altura.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Vai ser Yennefer total, cara. É porque você não viu o final da última live.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Rapaz, quem negaria isso, hein? Eita, rapaz, pode ter umas cenas aqui, né? Acho que vocês vão ter que ver a minha linda beleza aqui do que a da Yennefer.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us.
Pronto. Acho que vocês não vão entender porque que eu tava rindo, né? Se eu explicar para vocês, vocês não vão entender. Mas bom, resumidamente, do nada teve uma cutscene em 3D de um lobo caçando um cervo. E na minha imaginação, creio eu, né, que isso era para fazer um paralelo entre a Yennefer e o Geraldo, ou seja, o Geraldo ia ser o lobo e a Yennefer, né, ia ser o cervo. Aí você sabe o que o lobo faz quando encontra um cervo, né?
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
Boa!
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Boa, Fênix. Você descobriu a charada.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long.
Ah, esse aí sempre foi de cabeça quente, o Fênix. Então, né? Tem que colocar ele na reta.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Eita, rapaz. Ah, é verdade, eu esqueci que esses caras têm imunidade a tipos de venenos e tal.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been. Listen to you.
Eita, ó os amigos tentando se meter no relacionamento. Eita.
For good reason.
Fine, leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder than up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the trap.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
Bom descanso, cara. Bom descanso.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Vejo você amanhã, que amanhã também vai
Vesemir's trunk.
ter live de The Witcher 3.
In 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night. Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma. Till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's strapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Ah, poxa.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Oisi Fin.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. We rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Is that normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Never severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kaniatad, Taran Anadir, Jim.
Era Ciri? Não, não era.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An elf. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Sit down. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Opa! Agora vai ficar interessante. Quem diria, hein? Estamos sim no final já. Ai, ai, vamos ver como é que isso aí... Opa! Cadê o resto dos meus itens? Ou eu só não equipei, ô bicho burro. Mas bom, enfim. Ué. Certo, e onde é que eu faço isso? Que eu acho que ninguém mais te deve favor, Geraldo. Caraca, então a gente já tá no final mesmo. Pior que não tem nem... Ah, talvez seja isso. Ainda falta eu fazer algumas missões, eu imagino. Esse é o meu chute,
The
né?
curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Onde é que estão esses amigos? Vamos ver primeiramente. Beleza.
You spayed a dragon?
That one. Last night was...
Every man on the continent so bloodless.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Greetings.
Yeah. Let's not get in the way of my axe.
No Nordling will ever understand the Isles.
This is Skellige!
This is a terrible crossplay. You and the sorceress both.
those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Tem certeza que é aqui?
Watch how you walk.
Hands off our gulls. All right. We need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
Hemdall watches overcrowned Beersa, the blood of kings.
Que seja então. Que seja. O jogo não quer mostrar onde estão esses amigos, né? Beleza. Caralho, tá distante pra caralho, hein? Ainda bem que eu tenho uma viagem rápida aqui. Aí você tá de palhaçada comigo, né, jogo? Não, 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 pera aí.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not
Chupa essa, jogo. Ah, rapaz. Só que eu tô achando que se eu chegar lá não vai ter nada, mas... Bom, não custa tentar, né? Caramba, é uma baita de uma volta.
Come on. Not your lucky day.
Ah, esse é... Ih! É... Poxa, Geraldo, né? Trancado. Coisa bacana, né? Ah, boa, boa, boa. Agora faz mais sentido, né? Beleza.
Can't wear the ribbon, Kitty, right? No.
Respect, yes they are. My home is your home.
A roaring gale.
Tá de sacanagem, né?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Ah, vai tomando no meio do teu...
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
More trouble. You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yenna.
me kitty pride.
E agora... Não.
You drink last night too?
What's that supposed
to? Modern Freyer reefs.
That's why the old pig's bums are eating.
Respect, Witcher.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me? 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
Boa, né?
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting!
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once
Best blade's not worth a shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Got me eye
Temple
on
to the
you.
eternal fire. More silver there than the dragon's horn. So on the continent.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Leaving Kaer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it! That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Mas já? Nem terminei de... Apora! Caralho! Deixa eu ver aqui...
Not bad.
Dois? Não, tem que... Pera aí. Vou explicar pra vocês. 4 ursos invadiram isso. Do nada. Mas what the fuck, meu? Ih!
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da. Da. Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Caraca.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Talking won't help anything. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get in? The gates were shut!
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Saw a bear standing by the bench. What is the gods doing? Maybe they're punishing us.
For what? You're talking rubbish.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room.
Cara, é muito da hora o Geraldo ser um investigador, cara. Isso é muito foda. Prova que ele não é só forte, o cara também é sábio das galáxias. Sábio das galáxias é de foder mesmo. Viu? Vê a forma que ele enxerga o mundo também. Olha isso.
So many wounds. No wonder Hellborn bled to death. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe? Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Drogadar. Skald's played his last. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Espero que não tenha sido você, né, cara? Quer dizer... Deixa pra lá.
A disgrace.
Epa.
The kind we've not seen since the Red funeral. Viewing night then.
If this turns out to be Crack, I'll twist his head off.
If Crack appears to be guilty,
May the sea swallow
we'll
the
try him
traitors.
and keep him without
Freyr, Freyr, our mother. May the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood and mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Eu suspeito. Suspeito.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
The stench! Is that vodka? Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Caraca, tanto de...
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Caralho, então não é ela. Quer dizer, de jeito que não sabe ainda.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. There's a secret passage.
One rarely used,
Medallion's humming.
When Hjalmar and I were
Place of
little,
power.
we'd
It's
play
gotta
here.
be. When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Opa!
Someone walked through the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Será que foi ele? É possível.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Ah, não. Vixe. Eu já vou avisando, chat. Eu não sou o melhor.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Way to see you, boy, that!
Ih, parece que é o cara mesmo, hein?
Come on, Roach.
Oh!
Shit, he's fast.
Ô, merda.
Oh.
Droga.
Giddy up.
Não, não é possível que eu não vá acertar esse cara. Não! Meu Deus do céu. Ei, rapaz.
Quick! They're after me!
No time to lose then. Kill him.
Huh? Are you mad? I'm on your side!
Not anymore.
Opa!
Geralt, we need him alive.
Figured as much. Help me. What? Lost your nerve?
Here!
Why did you help me?
Because I want to hear why you betrayed my father, my brother, and our clan. Say it to my face!
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stopped saying it.
And I know the colours those men wore. That was the clan Twir Sakatartan. It's her. She's behind all this, isn't she?
Yes. Burner Bran.
Everyone needs to hear this. Let's get back to Kaer.
Will you tell the Council of Jarls of the plot?
I will. I was ready to die for Burner, but not like this.
The thing will need to convene. Let's go.
Oh!
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Kaer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Burner Brands. The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Kaer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Burner commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Kaer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence. Arnvald fled Kaer Trolda, rode to an agreed meeting point. The warriors who awaited him there tried to kill him.
What's that to do with Burner?
Those men wore clan Tweersec colors.
This is no proof. It is inconclusive. Anyone might have donned our tartans.
Burner's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damned castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing.
Oh.
She shamed herself. Me. The family.
Yeah,
the clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate. And you, Burner Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
O chat, quase que eu jurava que essa aí ia tentar dar uma de... Ah, ninguém vai me pegar vivo. Aí ela pula daí. Era o que tava aparecendo.
I knew this, but so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
A I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Cara, será que eu tô mutado? Não é possível, né? Cara, depois daquele incidente lá, eu fiquei meio paranoico, cara. Vai fazer o quê, cara? Nem o chat me avisa.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
Ah, rapaz. Existe uma coisa que a pessoa nunca pode negar. Uma gótica e uma ruivinha.
Some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Ganhei até um... Ganhei até um troféu, chat.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to kaer morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
You alright?
So. Anywhere you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack kaer morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
bet you she didn't skimp on my voice as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course, and give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You could usually find a Gil near the Hallowed Oak. The man is probably praying
Eu não sei se é exatamente assim que cura uma pessoa desse jeito. Mas tudo bem, né? A gente pode testar.
Both barely
If Hjalmar's as mad as I was when I'm possessed, he's as much hurt himself as he's got something else.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack kaer morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at kaer morhen.
De pouco em pouco a gente tá ajudando os nossos vingadores, digamos assim. Ah, pelo amor de Deus, nem eu tô acreditando que tô dizendo isso. De tão ridículo que parece.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
Black ones first, now wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here. We'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Opa! Pera ainda. Só que tem um porém, né, pessoal? Eu falei que eu ia zerar de katana e é o que eu vou fazer, cara. Não tem essa. Ah, mas John, entenda que não sei o que esse item é melhor do que não sei o que. É, eu entendo. Entendo.
Dirty oaf.
May your axe never crumble.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Brand those swords.
Deixa eu meditar aqui de novo. Eu quero ver uma coisa. É uma coisa que eu acho meio estranho, galera. É que, tipo assim, tá vendo esse ferreiro aqui? Eu tenho uma missão que é pra eu entregar um certo item pra ele. E, tipo assim, não dá pra falar com ele. Isso aqui é bizarro, olha. Não aparece nem o botão de conversar, de interagir. É foda, mas fazer o quê?
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man
Vou deixar tudo pronto para amanhã que vai ter live.
and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped.
Essa live promete, hein? Parece que vai ser o grande final.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Zoltan?
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for kaer morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at kaer morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Oh.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
A witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Hey, free boy.
Ah.
Who you are?
Wonder what this means.
Those children.
You're on everyone's tongues, you know.
And whosoever contributes toward the cause, his sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power of this.
É aqui?
Looking for something unusual?
Desculpe, moças, eu vim no local errado. Peço perdão.
Easy.
We can go in here. Please.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Eu acho meio estranho, o Geraldo tá pedindo ajuda até de... né?
While she was there, witch hunters burst in. Orders from the guards say she'll be put to the fire with that granny. There's just no hope for her.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Tem certeza que é exatamente aqui? Vou tentar novamente, só pra eu ter certeza que eu não tô ficando doido. Sai da frente, cara. Show? Boa.
What grace, what style. Black ones, Danians. As long as they pay, don't hit.
Não, não é. Eu acho.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough to send you to the stake.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Eu acho que eu só não fiz essa missão. Provavelmente. Deixa eu...
I love the air after a good rain.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know. White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Ah!
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Came by because I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh?
Eu tava achando que eu ia poder deixar tudo pronto pra amanhã, mas parece que não.
Traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more. He calls himself Gregor.
Fine, I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity.
Será que dá pra falar com ele de novo?
Off the street.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Ah, dá sim.
Wasn't sure I should even ask
Boa.
you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Beleza.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
Geralt, we've known each other for a while. You know I'd never turn you down normally. But right now I've some troubles. A hideout that is no more, a weapon shipment that failed to make its destination, and Vess drilling a hole in my gut. I'll go nowhere until I resolve at least the last.
Beleza, então. Esse gordo inútil aqui não vai ajudar a gente em nada, né? Fazer o quê? Mas também não é pra menos. O Geraldo... Eita, rapaz. Opa. Com licença, moças. Mais tarde eu volto aqui. Nada de besteira, viu, chat? É só... negócios. Negócios. Eita, rapaz. Tô até bugado aqui. Vamos resolver outros problemas.
The curse that held him up proved hard to
E
lift.
pela milésima vez eu tenho que ver essa cena. Já sei, já sei. Ué. Tá bom.
Kaen wat gan, wat kelm.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Ah, vá a merda, cara. Não ajudou porra nenhuma, velho.
The curse that held him up proved hard to
De
lift.
novo, né?
Yennefer
Mas
and the
enfim.
Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven.
Não pode salvar o jogo? Mas pode sim. Pronto, jogo salvo. Vou fazer os preparativos para amanhã, né? Porque amanhã a gente vai conseguir o final do jogo, talvez. Não faço ideia, nunca vi o final, né? Então vai ser uma surpresa para mim. Enfim, espero vocês amanhã, viu? Valeu! Fui!
Ha 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 ha!